Hey everybody, good morning. I am Tisha. I am here at the Queen's Park Savannah on the drag, and today is the semi-final round for the Panorama Medium and Large Bands. It's going to be a very long day. Things are supposed to get started on stage at 1 p.m. However, the earlier bands, they will start striking up soon. I don't see any band members here yet. The first band that will be performing for Medium and to kick off everything would be Trinidad Valley Harps. Their band isn't here yet, but all the bands are here. I was here last night. They were practicing last night. I see Matthews Steel Orchestra, they're the second band, and Moods, I believe, is third. So I don't remember who's fourth, but hopefully I get the order of appearance soon. Hey Joy, how you doing? Oh my goodness, all week I hear that it's cold in Florida and cold everywhere else in the States. So here I'm getting a little drizzle right now. Thankfully there's some cloud cover, so hopefully my phone won't be as bad, but I do expect network issues later on in the day, especially when the place gets really congested, closer to when the large bands have to start, right? Hey Ingrid, how you doing? So today we are expecting 16 medium bands and 17 large bands to perform. Not every band is on the drag right now. They do have to pass through the drag at some point. Hopefully I could capture as many as I can. Sometimes things move so fast that I don't get to see a band, or I get a little bit of a band, but I try to cover as many of them as I can. Alright, and so yeah, so experiencing a little drizzle now. No band members here yet. Everybody is just doing work on the various, welding, those things that happen before decorating, but still under covers. Ooh, love it. Oh, I got a drink shandy by a gentleman in that tent over there. So he offered me drinks all day, and if I need to come and cool off, take a little shelter, yeah. Right, so I am gonna put my umbrella on my phone. When I put the umbrella on my phone, I cannot use the front camera, so more than likely you all won't see me for a while. All right, give me 1 second. Hey Teresa, how you doing? Nice. Okay. I think I got about 6 of the medium bands last night. Trinidad Valley Harps from Pinal. 1 second, let me fix this umbrella properly. Yeah, so last night I saw Trinidad Valley Harps from Pinal, Moods from Curepe, Pan Elders from Carp Street, San Fernando, Curepe Scherzando from Curepe, Superior Deltones. This was the only large bands I got practicing last night. Redemption Sound Setters from Tobago, I got a little bit of them. Sforzata from Curepe, and Quartets from Sandy Grande. So those were the bands that I was able to capture last night. I do have one video. There's another one that I have to release. But yes, things was nice last night. Hey Teresa, good morning. I left here at midnight last night, and bands were still coming in to offload. Bands were still practicing, but I needed to get my rest. So at least they opened this up because last night this had, I was curious what was going to happen here.
No, we don't clear all that already for them.
Alright.
We did that.
Thank you. Look at this gentleman here.
Yeah, I clear out.
So you open up the gate?
Them open up the gate, but I just chip all the railing and chip my things on the side. Yeah.
Alright. And it's from Sforzata.
Yeah, love, yeah.
Right, so last night there was a fence here and I was curious what was going to happen. So I happy to see it removed. Of course there weren't as many. Angel Harps wasn't here last night when I left. Cordats was here. Hey Jubilee. Hey Ingrid. Yeah. So, Amazon. Yeah. It's not the screen, you know. The sun is been so hot. It's over here the phone. So anything I could get to cool down the phone, that's why I bought it. Yeah. You taking bottles? Thank you. Good morning, good morning. Good, how you doing? Good. From the Nightingales?
Yeah, she's doing
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm
Alright, cool. I'll go down and check her. Hey Talia. Yeah, so as I said, I meant to say, I don't know if I said it because I can't keep track of what I say, but all bands in the large and the medium category advance to the semi-finals, and it's in this round that the list will decrease for finals unless they decide to do otherwise. And by they I mean Trinidad. Yes, I'm here early because you know I like to see what's happening. I like to be out here when the first band strike up. Alright, I'm still trying to fix this umbrella. Give me 1 minute. Alright, yes, so I have coverage for the whole phone now. Thanks, Tolia. Hey, Javan. You're welcome, Lady Puff. What band is this? You don't know? So we have a tuner at work here. Mr. Kaija Codrington from the Codrington family. What band are you tuning for here? What band is this?
Dixieland.
Dixieland, alright. I'm not sure that I do, Javan. So we have a tuner at work here. So tuning goes on all the way through until, you know, the day of. Bands want to get the best song possible. You're welcome, Suzanne. Exodus is the reigning champion for the large band category. Last year they won with 2 Own Way, a song by Voice, and they are playing another song by Voices here. I Can't Behave Myself. So, and it's arranged, their song is arranged by Terrence, BJ, Marcel, Pamberry. They're in the medium band category. They're playing The Fog this year, arranged by Andre White. Supernovas. This year they're playing Rum and Coca-Cola, arranged by Amrit Samaru, son of the late Dr. Jet Samaru. The pans are here, the band is not here yet. So a lot of the bands, I think the majority of bands had practice last night at their pan yards, and then they brought the pans after. So I'm sure right through the night bands were arriving, well, trucks were arriving with pans for the various bands that will be performing today. Fun Claire, they are playing Jump and Wave by Super Blue, arranged by Darren Shepherd. They're band in San Fernando in the large band category. Where? Oh Lord. So I don't know who's part of this. Let me see. Right, so this is Fun Claire. Let's see what's going on here. That's for this. Looks like they're trying to figure out how to set up the band. But we still have trucks here coming in to offload. Labrie Nightingales. Okay, so these are Labrie Nightingales pan. Labrie Nightingales, of course, from Labrie. They're in the medium band category. I'm sorry. What did I mix up? Right, so Labrie Nightingales is playing High Life. And the arranger is Nakias Richards. I'm not sure if I know what High Life is. What song that is. That's Snook One Man. Okay, we have Skiffle, they're from San Fernando, a large band from South Central region. And they're playing Can't Behave Myself, arranged by Andre White, sung by Voice. You're welcome, 36. Hey Lenny.
Hi,
Hi, how you doing? I'm good. Sand City in the house. Look, Sand City pulling up all here. So there's another medium band from Harps with San Fernando. Sand City. Well, how you doing? Palmberry people. Hello, how you doing? Good.
Right, nice.
Yo, let us Ming from Palmberry. Ming, how are you feeling today?
Palmberry, you got never played Palmberry either, but...
Is that Palmberry? What? Sorry.
No, with courts here right
Courts, sorry. I mixed
the
up.
second person would no tell me that, eh?
Sorry. Sorry, I'm mixing it up.
It's two of us, it's two of us.
Yeah, sorry. But this is Ming all here.
Yeah.
I know that for sure. So he with courts. Right?
Yeah,
I'm mixing up
today,
the sour crew.
Today.
He's usually he's plays with sour east side?
Yes, that's
Sour east side.
Sour east side.
Sour east side. Alright? So I'll mix it up. All here. So Courts, how are you feeling?
Yeah, well, we did a lot of hard practice, so we're ready for it.
What time all you finished practice last night?
Well, not too late, but about after 11.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that's not
We
bad.
get players at early rest, so they could come out early today.
Nice.
Although me and get sleep, because you know where this go.
You nervous or what?
Nervous? Never. Never.
Yeah, to get some sleep, man. It's a long day. It's a very long day today. What position are you playing in?
We're playing 6.
6?
Yeah.
Alright. So halfway through the game, well, almost halfway through the game.
Right.
Alright. So look out for Courts all here. Courts, how you feeling? What's your name?
Calvin.
Calvin or Alvin?
Calvin.
Calvin. And how you feeling about today?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
It's going to be long, but it's going to be a good long.
Alright, how long are you practicing with the band?
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
Alright. Looking forward to hearing the soft man on pan.
Alright.
You all take care. Thank you. Hey Margaret, Jada, how you doing? Patronella? You're welcome. Good morning. Big up to Court Specialist. Court Sound Specialist. So their song is arranged by Duvon Stewart. Okay. So we're getting a little drizzle here. I'm gonna take out the umbrella for me. Everybody's laugh hour. Let's bring an umbrella for everybody else. Alright, so we have Sang Granny Quartets. They came in early yesterday. I was performing, practicing, and they wrap up around 11 last night. I'm pass a nice boy. Who is this nice boy?
Yeah?
Who is this nice boy? Chewy. Chewy, you're playing with the band and you're supporting?
I was playing my thing.
You're playing? Alright. Okay, well, yeah. Rain coming down. I'm gonna take a little shot. So, to go in the rock? You mind if I go in the rock?
You could go with Chewy, man.
Alright. Taking a little shot right here. I don't mind the overcast, eh? I don't mind the little blessing either. I do mind the sun, hot blazing sun, because that is shut down the phone. So we're here taking a little shelter under quartets, racks. Panorama Angel Harps setting up there. They're another band that's arranged by Terrence B.J. Marcel, and they're playing Band from Space. So it's an interesting panorama, right? Because junior bands won with Band from Space. That was Invaders Junior. They played Band from Space and won. Arranged by Mr. Myers. I'm trying to remember his first name. Rashawn Myers. Myers Williams. And O.J. Richards arranged Band from Space for Uptown Fascinators from Tobago. They won. They're co-winners for the small band Panorama. We have a medium band playing Band from Space, so it will be interesting to see if this band takes, the crown as well with that song. Hey Margaret, yes man, I was here. Hey Michael. Alright, let me go back now. The sun come out again. Hey Kurt. Yeah, this weather. I hope if it rains like this for 2 seconds. Hello. What band are you with? Cordets. Alright, yes, I remember seeing you last night. You were here, right? You played the cello? Yes, what is your name? Kimani, and what's your name? Elijah. What song are you playing? Tell them. Marsha by who? And who's all the arranger?
Clarence Morris.
Clarence Morris. And Clarence Morris is also the arranger for Tropical Angel Harps, right?
Yeah.
So, good luck to you all. All you ready?
Yeah.
What number are you performing in? Fifth? Alright, so 5th for medium. So they're the 5th band that you will see today on stage. Alright, thank you and good luck.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey to everybody on the stream. If I didn't hear you out, my apologies. I just didn't see the comments. I do have an umbrella on my phone and it blocks a lot of the screen. So more than likely I'll just see the bottom 2 comments, alright? Valley Harps from Pity Valley. Hello. Valley Harps song and ready for them. Tisha. Yes. So I was in Valley Harps for their Christmas show in December. Yes. Big up to Valley Harps. What song are they playing today?
Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame. Why you looking like you forget? You're not waking up. Alright.
Like the first time playing, so you can't remember one else.
I hope you remember your notes though.
Yeah, you remember.
You remember your notes? Alright. So, what time will you finish practice last night? After 2? Or after 12, they reach home after 2. And they play in Hall of Fame. Who's the arranger?
Ricardo Dennis and Tobit.
So, Mr. Ricardo Dennis and which Tobit? Robert Tobit. Alright, so this band is from Pity Valley, Diego Martin area. Alright?
Yeah.
Yes. What number you're playing? 11. So they have a little way again. Look, Miss Decorator. How everything going? Alright. Yes. How much more you have to put up here? Alright. Very nice. You're welcome. Right, so this is Cuba Joylanders behind me. They recently lost their sponsorship from NGC. Of course, they're located in Cuba in the South Central region. They are playing Fire in the Backseat, arranged by Stefan West. I'm not sure what position they're playing in. I don't see anyone here, so they're probably one of the later bands. And forgive me, I didn't get a copy. Oh, alright, yes, so I now get it. Thanks, Lenny, for the medium band's appearance. So Cuba Joylander is actually playing in the last spot, which is position number 16. Alright, so the order of appearance for the medium bands, Trinidad Valley Harps, we saw them. Did I see them? No, that was last night, so I'll have to walk up for them. So Trinidad Valley Harps, Matthew Steel Orchestra, Sforzata, Curepe Scherzando, Grandi, Quartet Steel Orchestra, Court Song Specialists, Mood Steel Orchestra, Dixieland Steel Orchestra, Labrie Nightingales, Arima Angel Harps, Valley Harps, Sand City Steel, Pan Elders, Steel Explosion, Pamberry Steel, and Cuba Joylanders. Superior Delton's resting to come out later. They were here very late last night. I left here after midnight, and they got here around 8, I believe. And when I left here around midnight, they were still practicing. So they're resting up for later. They're performing in band number 2 this evening for the large band category. They're playing Take Me Home by Freetown Collective, arranged by Akinola Senon. So Redemption Songsetters, RBC Redemption Songsetters from Tobago. They are arranged by Michael Toby, and they're playing Oil in the Coil. And that's Scrunter, right? Oil in the Coil by Scrunter. Curepe Scherzando, hailing from Curepe. The arranger is Sheldon Peters, and they are playing Jamtown by Kuten. They were here last night practicing too. Everybody on the trip was practicing last night, with the exception of the band from Grandi, Matthews. And Matthews is a new, they've just moved up to the medium category. So they're a new entrant in the medium category of the Panorama competition. Seeing some work going on behind the scene here with Pan Elders. We have Moods. Moods is from Curepe. And they're playing Oil and Music. I just taken out my notes to get the right last name for the arranger. Moods. Adrian Jaikaran. So Adrian Jaikaran is the arranger. Hi, good morning. You're welcome, Philip. Hey, Carol. Hey, Speedex. Hey, Marjorie. Hey, Gloria. Hey, Sherry. Patronella. Sherry. Port of Spain East Lions Club. The J Dog. Hi to everyone. Good day. Calling me? Oh. Right, Matthew Steel Orchestra. So this is the band from Grandi. That is a new entrant for medium. Hey, Behind the Rack, how are you doing? Last night I saw Behind the Rack. Behind the Rack made it to the to the savannah after his practice. Behind the rack, behave yourself, please. Look, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, tell us about yourself.
Good day, everyone. Matthews Steel Official to the world. I'm Kelly Matthews, the founder of Matthews Steel Official Music Academy. And here with me, I have the manager of Matthews Steel Official, Ms. Jillian Martin.
Yes.
Playing band number position 2.
2.
Yes.
So good luck to you all.
Welcome to the National Panorama Medium Band category 2026.
And
right here in Trinidad.
Hey, she have an announcer voice earlier. What song you're playing?
We're playing Super Blue Bacchanal Time.
And arranged by? Are you the arranger?
Oh, no.
No, not this year? Okay, so who's the arranger for this year?
Professional help.
Yes, Mr. Andrew Charles is the arranger.
Oh, Mr. Andrew Charles. He's the junior arranger. Is that the same Andrew Charles who's the junior arranger for
BB Renegades?
BB Renegades?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Five-time holder.
Hey.
Yes.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Hey, look, we have the little hat and thing to keep you cool.
You don't know for what. I don't know how you will make my salon for.
Hey, Dejon. Trinidad Valley Harps. And they're from Pinal. I did get them practicing last night. They're playing Rally Around the West Indies by David Michael Rudder, arranged by Stephen Thomas and LaShawn Devitai. So they're playing in position number 1. They were here last night practicing late. They got here really late and they were practicing when I left here. So I'm sure they had a very late night or very late early morning this morning or late morning. However you want to say, they were here for practicing till the wee hours of the morning. Hey Pauline, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, we have you covered, Pauline.
I'm Pauline.
No. Nah, but who are you?
I'm Shirley.
Shirley, you playing with the band?
Yes, my granddaughter played with Kelly.
Hey, nice. So
The best band in Sandy Grande.
the best band in Sandy Grande. Here now. All right. So Kelly Matthews Steel Orchestra have some amazing talent. I don't know if you all remember or if any of you all took in the Sandy Grande Got Talent. They winner for the under 18 category is from Kelly Matthews. Her name escapes me right now. I'm seeing it in my head, but I can't. I'll remember it. It begins with D. Hello, Gede. So moods. Alright, let me big up to this guy here because this is the gentleman who gave me something to drink and told me if I need to get a little rest. Are they running? I don't know. Hello, I just saying hello.
Hello, Trisha. How are you doing, darling?
I'm good. What's your name?
Marcel, Keith Marcel.
So this is Keith Marcel. He did provide me with refreshments and he invited me to have refreshments the whole day. So big up to Keith Marcel and his posse, alright?
Alright, darling.
Thank you.
Take care.
See you later.
All right.
Hey, Dixie biscuit. Hey, you no longer may eat a Dixie biscuit. They still have that? Dixie? Hello. Hey, Gavin. Hey, Keisha. Keisha, I am on the drag. So the drag, for those of you who don't know, this is the part of the Queen's Park Savannah. It's opposite Napa, the National Academy for Performing Arts. On the, what's that, the eastern side of Queen's Park Savannah. This is the area where the bands practice before taking the stage for Panorama. Hey, Zanaya. Oh, okay, Dixie. I haven't eaten that in a long, long time. These were the first two gentlemen I met when I came on the drag this morning.
Yeah, but where's your band? Where's your band?
Where's my band?
Yeah.
I can't say because people get vexed and cut me
off,
off, man.
Get vexed with you?
Yeah. But you know, I support everybody, right?
Right.
I support everybody. I support steelpan.
I see any yard. I see any yard with no phone taking on no picture. When I pull up all stars on them, they're fast so you could hardly make out who playing a pan. Failure.
Oh gosh.
Failure.
Oh Lord.
Nightclub failure.
Oh Lord.
You know sometimes you take a long comment so then you're going inside the back. Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing. So that's how I remember you, and I was talking to the gentleman when he was here, and then I was telling he too. And then I said, well, look, the lady coming. Yeah?
It's a reach.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I see her taking a picture and all kind of thing, and when I go up on the phone, like the band will come out the phone. Not quite in the back. No.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy it.
You'll have a good day.
Yeah.
So Tanaya, once Valley Harps strikes up and I'm in the vicinity, yes, you'll be here in Valley Harps. Hi Michelle. Hello. This is the Paradise Tones. No one is here yet. As I said, they were here early this morning practicing. When I left here around midnight, they were still practicing. Alright, so they're getting some rest. Sforzata. Hey Martin, big up to Martin from Community Center. Let me put my phone to charge while it's a little cool. Because once the sun come up, pressure, you know. So we have Sforzata from Curepe. You're welcome, Michelle. Thank you for the support. Sand City in the back, so I'll walk again. Actually, I just saw them. I didn't see their pans. I saw the members walking in. And just a reminder, this drag is going to get very, very packed later on. And I do anticipate that the network will be congested later on. So do expect some network issues later. Oh, let me go to San City before I come back down here. But when I saw San City, they were walking in this direction. So I walk in the same direction, but I did not see their pants yet. Maybe they're higher up on the track. Big up to this man who does. How much bands you play with for the season? Including single pan.
One single pan. 3, 4, 5, about 6.
6 bands in total?
Yeah, so far.
You're slowing down, man. Alright.
This is keep the phone charge or something?
Yeah, it's a charger.
Which one is it?
I bought it on Amazon. But the better brand is Anker, Anker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best one for the portable charger. Right? Big up to Mr. Photo.
Thanks for the video.
You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Super Music Matters. So we buy chord song specialists. Big up to chord song specialist from the quarry. Bassman, international bassman player here. I've seen him in New York Panorama. And of course Trinidad Panorama. I think this is the second band I've seen him play for. He was in a band for small. I can't remember. I want to say it's typical, but don't quote me on that. I can't remember which band it is. But he was in the small bands category as well. Hey Z Calendar, big up to you. Pamberry. Again, Exodus. Reigning champions. For the large bands, that is. Thank you. Thanks, thanks.
How are you, darling?
Good, sorry.
Oh, good. Who are you running for?
Who are running for?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Pana.
Or who are backing to win?
Yeah.
I backing everybody to win. Whoever win, I will, please, you know.
So you're a winner?
Everybody's a winner.
True.
Everybody.
Along they produce good music,
Correct.
it'll be a boss.
Yes.
Right? But I like my band and them, but
Who's your band and them?
I calling no band because
But you want me to call band?
No. Well, see he?
You see how you like confusion?
No, you see he have a special band and I have a special band. They don't band, you know. So if I call one band, he will say, your band lose.
Yeah, that's how this be, you know. They say your band.
Your
Yes.
band lose. Your band lose. You see, you're back in this.
But sure, you could do him the same thing, eh? And he does do the same thing too? Big up to your wife. What's your wife's name? What's your wife's name? Patricia, big up to you if you're watching.
Yeah. But you want some good video, man.
Thanks very much.
You come out early, you catch it early.
Yeah, they like to be here when the first band strike up.
Yeah, because
I don't like to miss nothing.
No, to produce your video, you have to move early, pick up from his tracks. So
yeah.
People don't understand how pan setting up and thing, how they're arranging the pan. Because some people don't wonder, but wait now, with the semi-final and how they know tuning and thing, you see, you have to get the youth and them back, you know, back to the rhythm.
Correct.
Because you can't make no mistake there. If you make any mistake there, you lose points and that will piss them up. Yeah.
What band? Oh gosh, no, this is a mass band in Jamaica.
Jamaica?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, you take care. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Yes, Pauline is back now. He like can't behave himself. Oh, Glenn, big up Panbury. So, San City now setting up. So, this is San City. People here, pan here, but they're setting up. What position you're playing in? 12. So, they're playing in position number 12 today. You're the captain, right? Okay, introduce yourself, Mr. Captain.
Hi everybody, my name is Justin Medina, captain of San City Medium Band from San Fernando.
Carib Street, big up, big up.
Yeah, we're up in Southside.
And what song are they playing again?
Drive It by Crazy.
Drive It by Crazy, arranged by Aquil Arendelle. Alright, thank you. Supernovas again. I passed here earlier. They're playing Roman Coca-Cola by Kess, arranged by Amrit Samaru. And as I mentioned earlier, Amrit is the son of the late Dr. Jet Samaru from the Samaru Jets and former arranger for BP Renegades. Good day. Alright, what band is this here? It could be Nightingale still. Yes, I believe this is Nightingales from Labre. Oh, Pauline, what band you used to play for? Hello. They have some Mitko pans. Nice, nice, nice. And for those of you who are not familiar with Mitko, Musical Instruments of Trinidad and Tobago, they are a steel pan manufacturing company here in Trinidad, and they ship internationally. And they do fit steel band, orchestras, ensembles, and so forth. So look out, check them out if you're looking for some pan, for a pan or some pans to buy. Check them out, check their catalog. Fun Player Steel Orchestra from San Fernando, large band category. They're playing Jump and Wave by Super Blue, arranged by Darren Shepherd. Okay, Pauline. Pauline, you like me? You're in the mix. Hello. Hopefully, one year make it to Panorama. Maybe next year, let's see. Let's see how this pan journey goes.
Hey, that side no. Let's down side.
No, Tasha, I am living my life on YouTube.
YouTube?
Yes.
Which part I go see
On YouTube. I'm living my life. And how long is selling snow cone?
For a while now.
How long is a while?
No, well, I jump off the ship now.
You jump off the ship?
But I was selling since in the evening.
Oh, nice.
I will come.
So you make a comeback, you tack back.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm coming to see how the thing goes.
Cool. So, all you know, I just like to get my snow cone when I get real hot and things. So, yes. So I'll be back to come and try it, eh?
Yeah,
I hope I'm not disappointed.
Definitely.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you later. Yes. So Gloria Pinnett and Gloria just posted links if you would like to donate to my channel or to the channel. I am going to pin the donation links. Of course, it is not a requirement. Don't feel any way if you aren't giving, if you are not able to today. But if you are, thank you very much, and thanks to everyone for being here. Your support is more than enough. Thank you, Pauline. I try my best. You know, more fire, I do like condensed milk on snow cone, but you see when it's hot, I can't take the condensed milk, you know. For some reason, I find it makes me a little bit more thirsty. So, I usually pass on the condensed milk when I'm in some real hot sun. Alright. Come over here. That's what I say? You say come? Alright, so what is your name?
My name is Archie.
Archie and?
From Lab Nightingale.
My name is Franklin.
Franklin, so they're just taking some shade under the tree?
Waiting for the band to come down the truck and we'll practice.
Alright, so you play with the band?
Used to.
Used to. So your supporter, you pass on the skills to the juniors?
Huh?
Do you help pass on the skills to the juniors?
No, there are people for that.
There are people for that?
And you was down there?
When?
For the juniors.
I was there for
the concert.
The concert, yes.
Well,
yes.
You can remember?
Yes, I know there are people, but you know.
Yeah.
You know.
You can need the players to take down the pants on the truck and set up the all in practice.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay.
You'll have a good one.
Alright, you enjoy.
Thank you too.
Alright.
So we have people taking shade. I don't know if any bands in particular will be under here, but we have some tents set up. You're welcome, Fancy Faces. Oh, Pauline, you know, I just meet so many people. Some faces I remember, most faces I remember, names I don't remember at all. Some faces I forget. But thanks for your continued support, Pauline. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Ingrid. And big up to Pantina, Mr. Kaija Codrington, from the Codrington family, who has contributed a lot to steelpan in Trinidad and Tobago, and in the steelpan fraternity on a whole. Out early-ish. Yeah. Well, out early because all they're performing here, all they're practicing here. So, big up to Akil Brown from Matthew Steel Orchestra, Superior Deltones, and he also he has his own pan side. Tell us about it. Hilltopper Steelpan from Sandy Grande. Alright? So big up and good luck today.
Yeah. We're just going to do the thing, make sure the art form stay afloat. More or less, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, keep the
thank you. Yes, man. Well, I want to say, let's take in Kaija doing some ponging at the pan and then we move on, alright? I mean, I did shine the video on him earlier on, but less people was on. And this is Dixieland Steel Orchestra, so he's the pan tuner for Dixieland. Hey Steve, how you doing? Steve, Supernova's not here yet. We just saw their bands. Most of the bands not here yet, right? Especially for large bands. Large bands compete after medium. Medium supposed to start at 1 p.m. The first band is Trinidad Valley Harps, followed by Matthews Steel Orchestra. Let me get the list for you. The order of appearance. And again, I'll try to get as many of the bands as I can on the drag. Sometimes it's not feasible. Not a lot, but some of the bands do not practice here on the drag, so they just roll up. Sometimes things go really fast, so I do miss some, but I try to come early to get as many of the bands as possible and to show you all what goes on behind the scenes. Alright? Ooh, cow heel soup. You know what, I'm not a fan of cow heel soup. I like my corn soup. Hey! I didn't see you for the season.
Yes, I do.
Come, let me big up. So big up to percussionist. What is your name?
Darian at 12.
Darian, which percussion instruments you play?
Slam bass.
Slam bass. Alright, so who you with today?
Court.
Chord song specialist. Alright. Well, all the best for today. How are you feeling?
Very excited, confident.
Nice. Well, all the best.
Thanks.
See you all later. Sforzata. Oh, you see how I just got distracted? I was going to pull up the list for you. For the order of appearance. Okay, so medium order of appearance. Trinidad Valley Harps Steel Orchestra. Followed by Matthews. Followed by Sforzata. This band here, position number 3. Curepe Scherzando. They're a little way up the drag. They're in position number 4. Sandy Grande Quartets. They're in position number 5, and their pants are over here. Chord song specialists. We just passed them. Those blue pants there. Mood Steel Orchestra, they're up on the drag. We'll get them just now. Dixieland, we just passed them. That is where Tycho was tuning the pan. Labrie Nightingales, we saw them in the back, still setting up, and they're performing in position number 9 this afternoon. Arima Angel Harps. They're the blue pants that you see between that space there. That's Arima Angel Harps. This is Redemption Songsetters here from Tobago. Valley Harps. They're from Petty Valley, and their pants are as you enter the drag on the next side. San City Steel from San Fernando, they're on the next side as well. They're still setting up. Pan Elders, they're here. They were practicing until after midnight. I left them practicing. So they put in some serious practice yesterday. And I think I saw the players here from around 6 o'clock yesterday. So they were here a while. Big up to Bess. Bess is a man of a few trades, alright?
So today we are paying pan sticks today. Make sure everybody had the pan stick ready for the stage.
And Bess also sells sticks, yo.
As well, yeah, best strikers.
Yes, best strikers. He also does photography. So a lot of the steel pan events, Ben covers that. Hey Florence. Hey Arthur. And again, if I'm missing any hail outs, If you all said hi and I'm not responding, I just haven't seen it. I'm looking all over the place, and then when I look back at my phone, I do have an umbrella on my phone to keep my phone cooler, so I could miss out. Alright, so I think I was at San City Steel, Panelders. Yes, I was at Panelders. Steel Explosion from Tobago. Hamberry Steel in position number 15 and Cooper Joylanders in position number 16. Alright, so we're racing on. This is the band that will be performing in position number 2, Matthews. Still waiting on them to strike up. Okay, so we missed Trinidad. Oh yeah, they're here. So these bands should be moving into the holding bay soon. The first 2 bands, hi. How you doing? The competition does start at 1 p.m. or it's scheduled to start at 1 p.m. How you doing? Very nice. And Trinidad Valley Harps, they're performing in position number 1 from Pinal. Alright. So it's noon, 12 noon. Things are supposed to kick off in an hour on stage. You good? Where am I? Alright, I asked the man when my Royal Castle, he points me at the Royal Castle booth, yes? Ingrid, I should catch your practice. I caught your practice last night. It's a video of the practice right now that I caught last night. And this space here is Flavor. Behind this black curtain. Hello. Yesterday's Pan Day. You know, Pan Day, that would have been a good, old mass competition in school. You just play on the words Pan Day. Yeah. That's a good old mass It's a Pirate Deltone song, nice. Hi Cedric. So this is Mr. Adrian Jaikaran. He is the arranger for Moods Steel Orchestra, and he's also tuning the pan.
So I can't find a stick, so I tune it with a hammer and a hammer.
Hey, where the man with the hammer going on?
The man with the hammer going.
Look at me here.
Want to hear something?
Yes. So Mr. Jaikaran, you want to tell him about your steel pan manufacturing company?
Of course, yeah. So I mean, besides Moods, I'm heavily involved in manufacturing steel pans, particularly with the technology aspect of things. We do a lot of work, especially outside, trying to keep up with manufacturing practices, particularly again with technology, and the development of the manufacturing sector basically. So a little bit of that. I mean, it's quite a lot to unfold, but maybe we could do an exclusive one day.
Yes.
Right? And yeah, well, other than that, I try to keep up with the roots, which is where I come from, this band here, 25 years ago.
Alright.
Started as a little boy. My uncle Leroy Thomas, a great tuner, God rest his soul. And then old Uncle Roger, Sean Thomas, everybody, that's kept up with me, and I'm here today.
Alright. Looking forward to your delivery later.
Sure.
So another 2 hours work. So yes, there's Trinidad Valley Harps and there's Valley Harps. So Trinidad Valley Harps is from Pinal and Valley Harps is from Pity Valley. So you're right, Valley Harps is from Petty Valley. But the one that we saw up on the drag earlier, and they're both in the medium category, but the one that we saw on the drag, that I just passed on the drag there, who's performing in position number 1, that's Trinidad Valley Harps from Pinal. Hey Hayden, you reach? Or maybe I missed you when you reached. Hi Hayden. Hey Clyde. Hey Gary. Rashawn, okay, Rashawn, I called the name earlier, you know. Okay, yo. So Rashawn, who's in the chat, he is the arranger, the junior arranger for Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra, Shell Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra, and they won with Band from Space. Hello. So earlier I was mentioning that the Band from Space, it's being played in 3 categories. So the junior category won, that song won, and Rashawn is the arranger of that song. For small bands, Uptown Fascinators played Band from Space, arranged by O.J. Richards. And Arima Angel Harps is playing Band from Space, arranged by Terrence B.J. Marcel. Hey Francis.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing? Joycelyn, how you doing? You're welcome, Ingrid. Yeah, I don't mind the drizzle. You see the hard rain? And last night here was really soggy. So it rained the day before. So it was still kind of waterlogged. Sharon, I'm not sure if I'll get to Zeke, but if I do see him, when I pass for San City, I will ask him. So you see, the savannah, parts of it is a little bit waterlogged still. Haha, you done. And of course, Band from Space is sung by Crazy, composed by Amrit Tamaru. And Amrit Tamaru, he is the arranger for Citizen Supernovas today. You coming with Bacchanal?
What song your band playing?
What song my band playing?
Yeah.
It's a mix-up, you know. You know how much song I have to call out? I have to call out 33 songs.
No, it's one. It's one. Not 33 songs. One.
Eh?
One.
What song is that?
One of your band.
What song? You tell me.
I don't know. I don't know. It's no will. It's not the will. It's not the will. What again?
This man like to cause Bacchanal only. What's your name again?
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck, then top Chuck, all Chuck.
Chuck.
Right. What song? After I will know what's your band.
Chuck.
What song?
Chuck, you're giving trouble, you
will.
know.
Right, I will leave it, but he will, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Our restaurant, I don't know where you base.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Base?
No. I was talking to somebody on the live.
Alright.
Yo, big up to Kern. Kern, come and tell me a little thing now, introduce yourself. Kern from Song Specialist. Kern, what is your relationship with the band?
Hi, well, I'm Kern John, the captain of Court Song Specialist of Laventille.
Kern, are you ready?
Yes, we are. We are going to rock this stage this afternoon.
Alright. So what we have, you can give us a little, some non what to expect later.
Well, after later, I saw no woman, no one, no soft man.
Hey, alright. Alright then. Okay, so Sforzata, first band to strike up, it's something like. But to do a little thing. And they're playing this party said by Christopher Tambu Herbert, arranged by arranged by Arden Herbert. Hey, Jude. That's Francis, the big Sorry, Sean, I don't know where you're based. Message me, please. post the order of appearance in the description for medium. That's coming. So this song is This Party Is It by Christopher Tambu Herbert. Hi, how are you doing?
What's happening?
I'm good, I'm good.
You good?
I good.
Lenny, I hope you behave yourself in the cold room.
Lenny does never behave.
Lenny behave, right? Lenny wife here, Fish.
Hi, good morning.
Thanks for your coverage.
You're welcome.
Doing a great job, right?
Thanks very much.
Okay, thank you very much, eh?
Alright.
It's Wade Gibson.
Wayne, hey,
It's Wade.
Hey.
Alright.
We're sailing us out, y'all.
Okay, Tish.
Big up, big up.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'll pass it later for my drink, eh?
Of course.
Alright, y'all. So, again, I posted the medium band appearance. I will post the large band order of appearance in a bit. And that is in the description of the video. The chat has a limit with the amount of characters that you can post, so then he's supposed to be here. He said hi earlier. Share the video if you're liking what you're seeing. It's really, really hot today. Again, when more people start to fill up the track. see if Valley Harps, Trinidad Valley Harps strike up here. They're supposed to be in position number 1, either them or Matthews. They're in position number 2. And they should be going to the holding base soon. So I'm gonna go all the way up to there to see if they're doing anything. If any bands practicing before them, I won't be stopping until I reach them. If they're not practicing, of course we'll come back down the drag, alright? So we're doing a drive-by by Scherzando. They're playing Jam Town by Curepe, arranged by Sheldon Peters. Matthews by the pan. Alright, so Matthews Steel Orchestra, they're from Sandy Grande. This is their first year in the medium category. And they play Bacchanal Time, arranged by Charles. So again, this is Matthew Steel Orchestra. They're playing in band position number 2 in the medium category. They're from Sandy Grande. Their song is Bacchanal Time by Super Blue, arranged by Andrew Charles, who is also the junior arranger the arranger for the junior BP Renegades band. This is the band that's performing in position number 1, Trinidad Valley Harps from Pinal. And that's let me get the information because I don't remember it on top of my head. I know they're playing a song by David Brother. Alright, so they're playing Rally Around the West Indies by David Brother, arranged by Stefan Thomas and Sean Libertine. Again, they're from Pinal. And I did pass Curepe. Again, this is Trinidad Valley Harps from Penal. They're performing in position number 1. And they're actually the first band, so they are going to be moving off now, right?
On top, everybody.
And
no more.
It's showtime. Thank you very much for the offer. However, gimbals are not, for what I do, gimbals are not, they're not feasible because one, I always have something attached to my phone, whether it's an umbrella or a battery pack, and it's too heavy for a gimbal. It malfunctions. Gimbals are not weatherproof. They have lost 2 gimbals due to rain and the heat. It does not work well with my phones. When my phones overheat, they malfunction. Also, they require additional charging, and I stream for hours on end. Gimbals they're not feasible for what I do. And I apologize for the shakiness in the video. I'm a person that moves around, so my apologies for anyone. So that's Scherzando that's performing there. Curepe Scherzando. Moods was the first band that struck up on the drag yesterday. Big up to Pan Elders. energy. Alright, so this is Scherzando. They're playing Jam Song, arranged by Sheldon Peters. It's sounding like they're gonna take a little break. On TV.
Brother Atta. Yes. Everything is live.
Alright.
Atta, look here, brother. Me and Rasta here. We here.
You can't say you didn't see me.
Nice.
Alright?
And everything is going so nice.
Maybe we're the best lady in town. Look here. Right. Inside.
Thank you, Arthur Traverso. Big up to your brother. Tony Traverso. Alright then. Thank you. You take care. Thanks. Hello. Alright, so let's go on here. Court Song Specialists. They are medium band from the quarry, of course. They are playing soft man. So that's a woman they like soft man. Arranged by Devon Stewart. Dixieland knows about it. They're right next door. They're not here. This is Laventille Court's Song Specialist, and they're playing Softman. Who sang Softman? I can't remember who sang Softman, and I should know this. And it's arranged by Devon Stewart. 6. Let's go and meet Marlon White.
Some let me go this week.
It was green before, and this was
Excuse.
Where you umbrella? I know
Well, you big up to Marlon White, arranger.
Where you going? Love in the house.
Introduce yourself now, Marlon.
Oh gosh, there is nobody. Marlon White is the name.
Arranger for? Not on Medium and Large, but?
I don't know. Next year I will know.
Anyway, he was the arranger for massacres for the small single band category. Is that small bands?
No.
Alright, so just one band you did the same?
One band.
Alright.
Let me three musketeers now, right, man?
Marlon, right?
Make sure Marlon right ticket in it.
And Mr. Franco is the manager.
Manager.
For Sour,
in the world. Is he good?
I see him playing. You still playing?
No, me, I was playing.
Hello.
You playing? You playing today?
No, I'm going to do some music when I'm on Friday. I played today. I'm not performing.
Woman don't like soft man, you know.
Yeah, I know it.
He say he play up until when Friday?
I was up there after Friday. I know woman don't like soft man, but I only standing up for my rights.
Alright. I just joking out. Don't take it personal. You too. I love my life.
It's also a comedian.
Thank you. Huh? What did you say? Sorry?
I check you out.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
My name is Manswell.
Mr. Manswell. Big up. All in Toronto. Here in the sun, you know. All in the cold, but you know. I was broken out. Alright, let's take it for Sato.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you. Alright, so this is Sforzata. They're from Curepe or St. Augustine, I'm not sure. And this is Sforzata. Hey Brenton, Mike, Ian, Gloria, Mebola, Reese. Alright, let's go and check out Cordats from Sandy Grande. So let's take in the slow version, but actually let's walk up the drag because some bands are supposed to be performing soon and we may miss them if I don't walk up the drag, right? So I'm going based on the order of appearance here. The first two bands already moved up to the bay, Golden Bay, and they are Trinidad, Harps from Pinal, and Matthew Orchestra from Sandy Grande. Alright, so Curepe Scherzando is supposed to be performing in position number 4. Sforzata in position number 3. That is who we just heard. They played This Party Is It by Christopher Tambu Hilbert, arranged by Adam Hilbert. Let's take in Sforzata, the Jam Town. I'm not going inside. This is just the behind the scenes. I never go inside for the actual panorama and go live. Alright, there is a pay-per-view and I respect the pay-per-views. Again, this band is playing Jamtown. They're arranged by Sheldon Peters. Medium band from Curepe. Close to Curepe Junction. come back to Curepe, Scherzando. We were here earlier, but let's just see if Mood started practicing. I'm hearing some drumming or percussion from the other side. this band, so big up to Alice. How you doing?
Are you cool, you know?
You good?
I see the camera and all have shade.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's very important. Alright, Moose not doing anything right now. So we're walking down again. So we see Sforzata is coming up. So they're moving kind of quick, right? First Sforzata is playing in position number 3. Then Scherzando. Then Curepe. Big up to Miss Allen Herbert, arranger. Songs that are from Tobago. All these bands are practicing very, very late. Well, till the wee hours of the morning. I left them midnight last night or this morning, and they were still practicing. They're taking Curepe. up to Curepe. Alright, we see Valley Harps. I'm not hearing anything from Valley Harps, but I just want to see where they at in terms of getting ready. And they're not really looking like they're going to strike up. Now everybody looking kind of chill, pencil on the ground. So let's go to hear Court Song Specialist. Welcome Margaret and everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Tasha, I have an umbrella on my phone, so if I flip the camera, you still won't see me, but I could probably do position number 6, that's chord song specialist, and then chordet is in position number 5. So let's take it back. Right, Troy done. There is an order of appearance for the medium bands in the description of the video. If you check out the description of the video, you'll see an order of appearance. But this band is performing in position number 5. Fourth sound specialist, they're performing in position number 6. Alright? Alright, y'all. So this is Arima Angel Harps. They've just played Band from Space, arranged by Terrence B.J. Marcel. Okay, so we already see Cordettes pushing off, and they played Mashup by Blacks, and they were arranged by Clarence Morris. They are arranged by Clarence. Alright. So again, just a reminder, this competition is probably the biggest Panorama event for the season, and on the drag it gets really packed. So once we have all those people here on the drag, it will get congested, and I do anticipate problems with connection later on as we get closer to the last bands, alright? So again, the medium band competition has already kicked off on stage. This is just behind the scenes. I'm on the drag, I'm not going on the stage. There are 16 medium bands, 17 large bands. All the bands that took part in the competition for medium and large categories, they advanced to the semi-final rounds. And it's in this rounds you will see bands dropping off from the list for the finalists, alright? Hello. There's no hard time, everything is dependent on how things flow with the medium bands, so I cannot give you a time for the large bands, alright? After the 16 medium bands perform, they will switch over to the large bands competition. So I see Mood still there, so let me walk up and see if they're practicing. this is Moods. See, they have a Jumbotron here. Alright, so we're gonna walk down again. Moods. Arranged by Adrian Jaikaran. And they're playing oil and music by David Rollo. Specialists looking like they're ripping up there, so I'll go by specialists first and get this snow cone later. Taking a break, so we'll go out, sorry. Sorry. Alright, you're going around the corner because we heard Arima Angel Harps already. Let's see what happened around the corner from here. Oh, you know what? I did want to go to see Dixieland because they're supposed to be performing soonish. Sorry. So let's go and hear if Dixieland practicing. Deltones reach whoever was looking out for Deltones.
Blessings.
Hello. Margot is an arranger from New York. Tobago. Let me verify their arranger. They're usually arranged by Dante Panton. But let me see if it's changed for this year. Yes, arranged by Dante Panton. And some is arranging by. So you're gonna check our next band. You good? Let's meet another arranger. Slash drill master. So big up to Antigua. What happened? Alright, let's take our chorus from Antigua. Drill master for Exodus, but the arranger for against the Orchestra in Antigua. Big up. Thank you. Alright, so you're moving to see what other bands. So Pamberry is supposed to be here. Big up to Dante Panton, the arranger for Dixie. As well as Stalin.
Happy Carnival, happy Carnival.
Dixie song is nice, huh? Let me put in a battery in my phone because it's very easy to get caught up and forget to charge. 1 second. Alright. So we're on the eastern side of the Savannah, Gillingham Avenue side there. This is Pamberry here with the red pants. I'm seeing roadblock pants, but I'm not sure who's using their pants. Sanctity, Steel Symphony. This is Pamberry. This is San City Steel Orchestra. They just played Drive It, arranged by Apple Arundel. And this is Apple in front of the band here. They're from Harps in San Fernando. One of the 3 medium bands that are right next to each other. So San City, Palmberry, sorry, what am I saying? I'm reading Palmberry as I talk. So San City, Pan Elders and Tillion, they're right next to each other on that stretch for the medium bands. And actually during competition, the other bands have to stop practicing while the band is competing. I'm good, how you doing?
Nice, you're all over.
I'm trying. Yeah, so they're that close that the practice of one before the prelim competition for Panya judging, they have to stop practicing for the other band to perform. How you doing? Did I not say Panorama? I don't know what I said. I'm sorry. I passed by the rhythm section for the key and walk around. Anything from Nightingale's corner? Nightingale's is over there. Gales is over there. Troyden Scherzando was band number 3 or 4, so they should have performed already, alright? Hey Mark, you want to say, oh, you're busy?
No, it's alright, What's up?
You want to big up to Mark Brooks from New York, arranger.
That's a good day.
Okay. So what band are you in for?
Well, I'm drilling right now for Dixieland and
Right.
also assisting the drill for Starlet later
Alright.
on today.
Thank you. And for New York Panorama, he arranged for Panali Sing Orchestra.
Correct.
Alright. Thanks, Mark.
No problem.
Alright, so the software is complaining my phone is too hot, so I do have to find a cool spot to chill out for a bit so that my phone could cool down. I am hearing a band playing, so let me hear what band is on the track playing. You're welcome, Sherry. Hi, Magda. Ooh, it's hot. Wonder if that's Joy Landers practicing. Maybe Joy. Let's go and check. Let's go and investigate. How you doing? Today I have no free hands at all. One hand on my umbrella to cover me, and the next hand of Valley Harps performing. This is Valley Harps Steel Orchestra from Petit Valley, Martin area. Alright, so they look like they're gonna take a break, but they're playing Hall of Fame. And one of their, they have two arrangers, one of them is Robert Tobit. Unfortunately, both of my hands are occupied right now, so I cannot get the other arranger name. Again, this is Arima Angel Harps. The song is arranged by Terrence B. Marcel, and they just played Man from Space by Crazy and Amrit Samaru. Thank you very much. Yeah. You all enjoying it?
Look at you guys from Florida all the time.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thanks very much. Take care. And again, so Band from Space, that song was the winning song for Junior Band, arranged by Rashawn Myers-Williams from Invaders Youth. Uptown Fascinators, arranged by O.J. Richards. So, there's a possibility that this could win again. So we have three champions with the same song. If that happens, that is, I'm not predicting anything. So this is the Parallel Tones. Is this the first large band we're seeing behind their palms? Maybe. Hi, how are you doing? What time will they leave here this morning? Minutes of 5. Alright, well then. They're put in some work today. It's a Parallel Tones is playing Take Me Home by Freetown Collective, arranged by Akinola Sana. So, just checking to see what's going on up this way. There shouldn't be any bands beyond Pan Elders, because I think everybody beyond Pan Elders should have taken the stage or are making their way to the stage already. So I'm not sure whose blue pants are those, but more than likely they're going to be taking the stage soon. I'll check out Library. Basically how I do it, DMX. I try to get everybody as I can. I walk the drag. If someone is playing, we stop and listen, because sometimes things move so fast that I miss bands. So if I could get to hear someone playing, I'll do that. Hi Trini Monks. Hi Miss Trini. Yes, Deltones in the house. We pass back to check them. So Deltones is performing in position number 1 for the large band, number 2 for the large band category. Well, let's go and check out the rest of Medium. Joylanders is that way. They're performing in the last position for Medium. I'm not seeing players by their pants as yet. I'm just speaking. Hey, conflicts, yeah. This one is easy. And if you're willing to donate to my channel, there is a pin comment with ways to donate. I accept Zelle, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and of course you can do so through the YouTube app. If you do, thank you very much. It really helps the channel. I appreciate your support. For all of you being here. Appreciate you. So again, so you all see the drag filling up, right? They have people coming in once closer to the large band, say around 3, 4. So it will be packed. 5, 6. I expect the networks to be really jammed, but we're hoping that B-Mobile, made their network a bit more robust this year. So we'll see. Alright. I kind of put myself in a this is Panbury. Panbury's still looking to set up. We just passed Exodus Pans. Exodus is the reigning champion. Hi, how you doing? For large band, that is. Right, we're gonna check out Nightingales. Library Nightingales. Miss Trini, thanks so much for your donation.
And what?
Thanks for supporting the channel. Alright, so this is Labyrinth Nightingales.
Right? And then the rest will follow going.
Let me get the song they playing. Try something.
Moving from this rack, facing that way, we're going that way. So when we reach on stage, we same place.
So they're playing High Life. I'm not sure who sang that song, and the arranger is Nakias Richards. Right? So they're running one more round. Let's see if it's a little bit quick.
Alright, Talia.
You're welcome, Miss Trini. So they're jamming it. Is it bad? They got to Labyrinth Nightingales. Alright, so High Life is by Marshall. Hi Janet, and everybody on the stream, welcome.
ended. Alright, let me go. So from this side.
Alright, so they have to leave.
Cooler right there.
Alright, so we're walking up again. That was a nice little break in some pool. There's a nice little shade from that tree there. I am living my life at YouTube. Alright. Snow cone vendor. Unfortunately, my hands are occupied. So my phone is charging right now, which produces extra heat to the phone. So I'm doubling up on the shade So because of that, my two hands are occupied. But I just want to say thank you to everybody who's here on the stream. Thank you so much for your support. I know I've been away from the hand scene for a bit, but I'm back. I'm back today, I should say. So Pamberry still doing the thing. I think I mistook Ming for this guy here from Pamberry. Alright, so look like Steel Explosion, they're practicing right now. So we go and check them, and we go and check. We still have Carnival to check out. We still have Toylanders to check out. Hi, how you doing? How it was? Very nice. this is Steel Explosion from Tobago. And they're playing, if we can make it if we try. Arranged by Chris Ramsey. We still have to hear from Panelders and Joylanders and Thornberry, but Thornberry has hi, what are you doing? Thornberry hasn't struck up us yet. Hello. Good. Hello. Hi. Hey, on the reach. Hi. Let's see if Joylanders doing anything. No worries. I want to take a shot, though. Scuba Joylanders. The song is arranged by Stefan West. The song is Fire in the Backseat by Swallow from Antigua. So we have band from Space a couple times. I haven't heard from Banbury yet. So I'm gonna skip Arima Angel Harps to see if Banbury or Pan Elders strike up, alright? Nothing against Arima Angel Harps, it's just that I've stood by them a few times already for the day, alright? Is performing in position number 1 for large bands, but we're still gonna skip them because we haven't heard from Pan Elders or Banbury as yet, right? Magician, or I Command You by Burning Flames from Antigua, arranged by O.J. Richards. Alright, so let's go and see if Pamberry is ready first. And thank you, Anselm, for that correction. Sorry. Deltones is playing Safari Deltones. What are you doing? I see Trinidad last night. Huh? I saw Trinidad last night. Right there. Okay. All right. So yes, so Cats and Jammers, they left the medium band category this year. We have a new entrant into the medium band. Matthew Steel Orchestra from Sandy Grande. For the past few years, Pan Elders has been in the top 2 spots for Panorama for medium bands. Don't worry. Right now, it's gonna try and see if Pamberry have anything for us. Hello. Good? Good, you good? Nice. I wish one of those bands would move up, because it makes no sense them practicing right on each other like that. We had a little bit of steel explosion earlier. By Pamberry, so we're walking up. We heard from Steel Explosion a little bit ago. We'll come back down to them. Right now it's medium, so I'm focusing on the medium bands first. They are going to be taking the stage before the large bands. So to answer your question, no, I have not. And I think Tropical performing very late anyway, so they will not be practicing anytime soon. Alright, yes, so this band is Pamberry. They're playing the Fog by Marshall Montano, arranged by Andre White. Alright, we're just going to stick around a little bit to hear them. So we already heard from Sand City, we heard from Nightingales on the side. We had a little bit of Steel Explosion, but we could go back like Steel Explosion. Yeah, because I don't arranged by Andrew White, and this is Cranberry Steel. Okay, let's go down again. What's up? I think I covered all the medium bands. I believe so. Joanne can't this year because she's doing SEA. But look at her. Hello. In the middle of the Rama. Ming's mother told me she was tired of seeing her sad. So she allowed her to play for the large band Panorama. Jennifer, this is by the Queen's Park Savannah. I'm on the drag. Hey, hey, look. Look, ting.
Ain't giving nothing on the chutney.
Look, ting. Honey, what?
Chutney, where you was? Chutney Monarch, where you was?
That was when Friday night?
Yes.
I think I was sleeping. I was tired.
You can't be sleeping.
I was tired.
Fans looking
Oh,
for
no.
you.
I went up and checked some Spaniards. That's what happened there. Thursday night I was sleeping.
Right.
Alright. Alright, Tolia. Looks like we go down and check out Joy now. It's shining up. Huh?
What's that? The band's passport.
I don't know if all pass. Any pass? Any pass, huh? I don't know if all. You all after them?
You want to come in the room?
Or they going to strike up again?
Yes, they're not good. Greg says them who no pass coming, but they not all of them.
They're not coming. Alright, so we pass back to here, elders. Jack's looking nice, man. Now we take a long way to elders. Time pass. Everybody set up nice. Hello. Look ting. Way. What you living on the life here? Look at all you now. The lime's sweet all here. Very nice. Hi, Michelle. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thanks very much. You take care. You all look at them now. I can't remember the drag being like this last year. Nice. Have fun. Will you hear no pan from here? Will you hear no pan? Will you just hear them? Will you push pan on stage? Very nice. Joy and then back to San City. San City say they're going to push out their pants on the drag and play. Big up to Mr. Akinola Senon, the arranger for Saparia Deltones. How you doing?
I good.
Ready for them?
Getting warm now.
Alright.
About 75 degrees Celsius right now.
Oh Lord. Give me Fahrenheit. Big up to my neighbor in Arima. Alright. Oh, Joy finished. Huh?
You alright?
I'm good. Wanna get?
Yeah, man.
Hello, how you doing? Thanks very much. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so looks like Joy on a break, so sure, come down. You might push up just now though. So let me go again. I think it's Cotton Dramas playing. So Cotton Dramas is large. Oh, let's see the explosion gonna strike up. Panorama Steel Orchestra. They have moved up from the medium category to the large category for the first time this year. They're playing Too Young to Soca by Marshall Montano, arranged by Chris Ramsey. Alright, so walking again. We're on the prowl for medium bands practicing right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hi, Ivan. Hi, Samuel. Yeah. Alright, let's take in some still explosion. Let's go walk back up the track. We walk back down. Okay, they say one and come out for them.
The band comes second.
So this is the last one for them. Alright. And that was Steel Explosion. And they're arranged by Kush Ramsey. Playing We Can Make It If We Try. Alright. I think I hear Pan Elders. Hello. Let's go and hear Pan Elders. Excuse me.
What's it there? What's it
Alright, Joylanders, move up a little bit. Large band starting to get a position. Look, Exodus moving into this space here. Superior Deltones performing in position number 2 for the large bands. We are RBC Redemption Soundsetters on our left. Somebody else can play here. They are playing the Magician or I Command You by Burning Flames from Antigua. Alright, so they're gonna make their way to the stage. Now they're moving. So let's see who's next.
Let me go in. So let us move. Let's move. Yeah, you chop?
I'm not even supposed to be drinking now.
Thank you.
Hey, Tisha.
Right, I have to big out or shout out Risha from Florida. Your dad said hi. But unfortunately, I couldn't shout you out while the band was playing. So Risha from Florida. Your dad says hi. He says you're watching. And see the support. Hey, look, Uncle Terry. Good afternoon. Good evening, Uncle Terry.
Hi, darling.
How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. You remember Uncle Terry? Hello. Right on it, Daltons. Some people by the pan, walking. Hey, PD. Hey, I'm nothing, but I'm not seeing people. How you doing? You good? excursion. We're walking up this way now to see what's going on the side. I think I'll get a drink as well. Right, so now that they are getting a little lighter, the large band starting to move in. Hi, Daryl. And I think I could take off my umbrella now as I get a little cool, so I can say hi properly. They're playing The Frog by Marshall Montano, arranged by Andre White. So Panorama is another band that's usually in the top, I would say the top 5 to be conservative in the past few years. Alright, let me just get something to drink. Cool and ice. Can I get the water, please? How much is water? They got over there for me, please. You mind over there? Thank you. Alright, so I walk up the drag again. I hear music. I don't know who playing, somebody playing, so we're going to check it out. But it's probably Daltons because they will buy their pants just now. This is a good route for you all to take in the little stands that they built up. They have two of these pavilions, shaded area for people to view what's coming on the track. Oh yeah. Good afternoon. The fruitizers make me too thirsty. Pick up. Pick up to Exodus. Pick up to my panty too. I'm working. You good? I don't wear them things. Joylanders, stand back. Second choice. Joylanders is the last band performing for Medium. I'm not sure. I have not seen him. Here, this is medium. This band here is medium. So, okay, so you're going to Dalton's now. Dalton's is performing in position number 2 in the large category. Ooh, I have not seen Harmonites. They're supposed to be in position number 1. Sorry. Sorry. Hello, you good? I must say, last year they had a lot of bottle on the drag, and I'm not seeing any today. Like glass bottle, chop up. So that's a plus. This is Separia Deltones. They just played Take Me Home by Freetown Collective, arranged by Akinula Sound. And we are on the drag here in the Queen's Park Savannah. It is the semi-finals for both medium and large bands of Panorama 2026. We are behind the scenes. Since 1 o'clock or after 1, bands have been taking the stage to perform. performing on stage in position number 2 for the large bands. However, on the drag, we don't go in any particular order. We go in order as the bands as we see them. All right?
T-shirts, which one do you want? The small or the medium?
Well, which one bigger?
This one is the medium bigger.
All right.
This is big? Oh, you want the bigger? What is it?
The bigger one to be
Oh,
safe.
you want the bigger? Okay.
Yes. Second Redemption Song Setters. So we have Pamberry on the left pushing up. Redemption Song Setters on the, sorry, Pamberry on the right, Redemption on the left. Alright, this is Pamberry. They're getting ready to to roll up to the stage. They just played the Fog by National Montano, arranged by Andre White. So because I switched fast, I didn't announce for Redemption Songsetters. They played Oil in the Coil by Scherzando, arranged by Michael Toby. Say something.
So, darling, honey, like honey, this is daddy in Panorama. Look like a Mina. Here you do. Hey.
All right. Thank you. How you doing? Good? Good. Okay, thank you.
With the wool out the home base now is in foreign space. Yeah.
Shoot up, man. Them on
I'm telling somebody that Friday, but you know, we just now we are
Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello. I can see in the house here. Mr. Harold Hadley. How you doing? I'm good. Enjoying the panorama? Of course. Thank you.
Exercise watching that you all week in New York.
Thank you.
You know I like you. You know all them songs.
Yeah, so let's try, but sometimes I sing wrong, so thank you.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay, here the real story. I know it's really cool.
Take care.
Make no sense.
And 9 West.
It don't make no sense.
Isaiah, so if that's your family, that's my family too.
Alright, so because Redemption had to stop to give way to Panbury to play, because Panbury going on stage soon, let's take them in. band I just showed you there. I already did Separate Altos and Cats and Jammers. So far we saw 3 large bands practice on the track. From Medium already start to make their way to the stage, right? So Exodus is the reigning champions from 2025. They play 2 on way, and now this year they're playing another song by Boys. Can't Behave Myself, arranged by Terrence B.J. Marcel. again. We come back to EXO again. What position you're playing? What position you're playing? 4? Oh, they're playing in position 4. You're going from the top? Oh, they're going from the top, so I'll wait and then I'll move on to this one. Thank you, Julie. Exodus. They just played Can't Behave by Voice, arranged by Terrence BJ Marcel. They're playing in position number 4 this evening for the large band category. I'm gonna move on. We did hear a slow version from them. But I want to catch other bands. So I have not seen Harmonites as yet. Not sure where they're based. But let's see if we catch them rolling up the track. I'm so sorry. Right now, because they're supposed to be going on in position number 1, followed by Deltones. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you. I'm good. How you doing? There's no placement map, so I just walk. And whoever I see, I stop and listen. You have to take a picture. Harmonites coming up, any band? Where then? Thank you. Alright, you're going up to Harmonites. I don't know where they were based, but they're going straight up to the stage. So this is the point in time where I do expect the network to get a bit choppy, but hopefully we'll be sailing nicely for the rest of the evening. But fingers crossed. it's still frozen because this network the center stop much. Alright. Inside there is very congested, so that's why the network went down. Ooh, let's see what's happening here. So Salif gonna play as a Salif. How you doing? Well, we did 7.5 hours with no interference. You good? network, well, a whole bunch of people reach. So the network is going to be very congested inside. So I may not go inside again, alright? medium band is 90, is the max. Right, and this is the arrangement done to Phantom for Starlift Steel Orchestra.
Supposed to have some more chrome stands behind some bass there. Let's check it out. Over there. It's sounding good. It's sounding good. Let's see.
AG, I am not sure, so I don't want to say yes. I don't think I'm the best person to answer that question. I never had that question before, so I never researched it and I never thought about it. The only thing I can think of is like, no, I don't know. Let's see if we get a top down. And then we'll move to see who's on the outside of the savannah here. I can't really go on the interior of the drag right now. It's packed. And once my network starts sticking inside there, it's going to keep sticking in there. Again, this is Starlift Steel Orchestra and they are playing Livestream by Michael Tasha. Surely. We're gonna take a walk and come back, all right? last time I was standing before I move on. Trying to see if I get a top down for you all before I move on to the next band.
Intro alone, Olive.
Intro alone. Alright y'all, so we're gonna take a walk and come back to here, right?
You good?
I
am on the ground. Yes, yes. Hold on.
Alright, so y'all, I don't mean to cut Starlift short in any way. I just things gonna get started like moving really fast, and I just want to be able to get a touch of everybody. I know I'm already missing people because of how that my network behaving inside there. And y'all, I know you're excited to see your bands, but whoever I see, and please be patient. I get to as many as I can. Alright, we're seeing phase 2 here. These are Tropical Angel Harps band from Tobago. They're from Enterprise, phase 2. We're gonna head into Napa for a minute. Alright, they're not right here, so let me go on the next side. I see an Invaders. I'm not sure. This is phase 2 here, I think. I don't have on my glasses, but I'm pretty sure this one is phase 2. Yep. Phase 2. So right now we're on the outside in Savannah. You good? Big up to Mr. Ben Jackson. Drill. Which band are you drilling for this year?
Hey, phase 2.
Phase 2 driller.
Big up Tish.
Hey.
Big up you all the time. Look at what you is on the track. Big up you.
What is it? Oh gosh. Alright, so where the band's in Napa?
Invaders in the back there.
Oh, Invaders in the back. Alright, so I'm walking down. They're pushing up here, trying to see that. Oh gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, yes, you all. So, we're gonna take a walk down, where's this? Queen's Park? This road, Queen's Park West. Marvin, renegades usually push up from their pan yard and come up the road. So when they push up, you'll see them coming up the road and they will come up through the drag where I just exited. Renegades and also they push up from their pan yards. Phase 2 pushing up here. Alright, so I could try one more time to go on the inside. I don't know if I'll have to take it from the outside on the next side. Inside there, this way I'm messing up. I do see invaders' pans, but I'm not seeing people. They practice it? Okay. Where does they say they're not, but I'm gonna put on my glasses, eh? You seeing pans over so? What's that? Yeah, look from there. From there, young eyes girl. Alright. I guess I have to pass through the other way. Alright, so I was supposed to pass through the... Good evening, how are you doing?
I'm trying to be good.
Be good, be good. Alright, so Despas inside, Vedas inside. I think I have to pass around again to get to Despas. So let me do that. And that's a beautiful moon. I don't know if you've seen it. It has a glow on it. Oh, that's person number 16. Alright, so they're 17. Hi, how y'all doing? Oh, good. Take care.
Yeah, right here.
Alright. So I'm gonna go back on the inside because since that's versus band number 16, it doesn't make sense going in there right now, right?
Wow.
What's going on with this network? Hey, how you doing? You good? Big up Simple Song player. Who you playing with? Who you playing with?
I play nobody next year fit. Renegade.
Alright. When are they going to strike up again? Where are they going to strike up again? Here? Alright.
Strike up a little bit when you have one more chop to
Alright. So we'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, so let me go back and take install it. Hello. I need to get something to drink. Let me get something to drink. Is the inside ready? No, I will not be near the stage, Rosina. And I don't drink beers. You see how this day long? I need hydrating stuff, not dehydrating. Augmented group is not in the medium band category, Katie, Kiara, There are 4 bands that did not compete this year in the medium bands. Potential Symphony, Power Stars, Antillion, and I forgot who was the last band. But there are 4 bands.
Alright, and you?
I'm good, I'm tired, but good. Yeah. Thank you.
Take care.
You take care. Hello. Alright, so the order of appearance for large band, Harmonites, followed by Deltones, followed by Redemption Songsetters, Carton Dramas, Starlift, Renegades, All Stars, Phase 2, Skiffle, Shell Invaders, Buccaneers, Funclair, Silver Stars, Supernovas, Despers, Angel Harps. And I am gonna actually paste this in the description of the video. So in a few minutes you should be able to pull it up in the description. I am streaming until the last band goes on to stage. Yeah.
Who out there?
There are bands, but nobody practicing yet. So Phase 2 setting up Invaders and Despers.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, now we try to go inside all there. I'll try. The minute I see the numbers dropping, I said, nothing in there? Dead in there? The service? They're not practicing. The service in there gone? Yeah, they have no service in there, so I'm not going there. If the network drops, I will come back to better area. How are you doing? Y'all, I just want to big up the John Kane arranger for Roblox Steel Orchestra and drop, could someone message that I drop, please?
Yeah, I can't be.
Alright, so we go down the walk.
Let me go on. Jason! Weapon boy! Weapon!
Sorry.
I can't remember.
Are you gonna go again or that's it? Are you gonna go again or that's it?
According to one number band, according to one, give me Panorama stuff, big band.
Alright, they move in or
yeah, alright.
Yeah.
What number is it? 4.
Alright, so let's go. It looks like we cooking with gas over here. Excuse please. Hello. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Thanks for trying. Thank you. Woo. Okay, Olivia. Excuse please.
I will literally in front of
Hey, June. So we're gonna take a walk up the drag, up this way. We heard cats and jammers earlier. When we're coming back down, we can take a little listen again. But there are some bands up this way that I haven't heard yet. Like Supernovas, Skipple, Funclair. I'm just gonna check to see if they're practicing. Hey, is he behind me there? You good? Nice. Alright, yes, so again, this is Funkless Steel Orchestra. What position are you playing in?
Check back in 25 minutes.
Okay, so they're on a break. So 25 minutes to them. What position are you playing? 13th. Oh, they're playing a little low down, 13th out of 17th. Alright, so we'll check them back.
Yes,
we'll go ahead. Sorry. Can I drive? She's driving. Alright. So we on the move again. And if you're now joining, you know what? It's a bad time to say hi. But I got in a little light from. So for those of you who are not familiar with me, my name is Tisha. All day I had an umbrella on my phone, so you couldn't see my face if I flip the camera. Thank you for joining. Thank you for spending the day, the evening, however long you spent with us. We are here in Queensback, Savannah. It's the semi-final round for medium and large bands for Panorama. There are 16 bands that competed today in the medium category, 17 bands in the large category. All the bands that competed in prelims, they moved on. Alright, so today you heard all the medium and large bands, or will be hearing all the medium and large bands that competed in the Panorama season for 2026 in semi-finals. After this competition, we do expect some of the bands to drop off and have a shorter final list. Alright. The finals for medium bands takes place next week Sunday in Tobago. I am so sorry. And the finals. What do you want? Oversold by Nako. Oversold.
Oh, that you behind me. Oh, they're hiding behind me.
Hey! Family, all the family. Are they good? I'm tired, but...
You had a whole day.
I know, you've been here all day. I saw you since... What time was it?
No, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 after 10 this morning.
Before it actually started,
yes.
Somebody was vlogging and you passed across. Yeah.
All good?
Yeah, we good.
She don't study more.
I can't drive.
Call a driver.
Yeah, I can't drive.
Take her this thing,
Alright, take care. Yeah, sorry guys. So the finals for large bands takes place on the 14th of February, which is Valentine's Day. And it is Carnival Saturday. So yes, and that takes place here at the Queensback Savannah at the Grandstand. Yeah, then I feel I'm a lost case, right? I mean, I just have no interest in driving. I don't know. I go to Tobago? No, I'm not going to Tobago. I already have a show that I am committed to on February 8th, so unfortunately I will not be going to Tobago, alright? And that's why I never stream from inside the Savannah, never ever. I've never done, I don't plan to. There is a pay-per-view going on and no streamers are allowed to be streaming from inside. Alright? previous years, I really had some awful things to say about the mobile and the network, but today, this year is a good year. It seems as though they reinforce their network. I am impressed. I know I'm not sponsored, I'm not being paid to say anything. Virtual. So this is Stalin. They just played last train by Michael Treasure. Let's see if we get a tempo version. people making the way here. I guess everybody got the renegades here. Joey, to be honest, I didn't expect it to go down earlier. Then you saw that 5G,
Watch it this year.
yeah, but everybody blocking up and that tooth now, man.
Nice move, nice move.
Thanks very much.
Thank good. She wants
Sorry. Right, Ollie. We might have to take renegades from out here because over there sticking. There were real people there. Sorry. We're going to see what happening down this way. Well, I never get 5G yet. Everything is 4G light, 4G LTE. They only say they made their way to the stage. So, they're playing 4. Hi, Joy. we have to do it on the outside because we're not getting any signal on the inside, so it doesn't make sense me standing up in front of the band, alright? I know this is some older band. Double me. I'm doing what I could. Hey Joy.
I always watching you.
Thanks very much. Thank you.
You don't set up now, so you come on by us, eh?
Yes.
Facebook.
I'll come in.
Okay,
alright. I think I hear them knocking. version, and then we'll come out of here. What you want on?
It's right there.
And then another
Thank you.
arranged by Devon Stewart. Thank you. Right, so let's see all stars reach.
Take one.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Hi, Julie. So we have All Stars directly in front of us. To our left we have Tropical Angel Harps. To our right we have Phase 2. So we're just waiting on somebody to strike up. Good afternoon. No. How are you doing?
I remember pool and big
Hey, look, lady, man, how things?
Hey, all good?
Yeah, we good. We used to see you since pan and powder. It's nice to see you because they Trinidad and Tobago. We love Carnival. And then people know it's the best thing in the world.
Yes,
this instrument is the best thing in the world. And today, we're going to prove them how beautiful it is.
All right.
So, we say goodness, good love, come to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wonderful.
Big up. Thank you. You good? Yes. That's all I just want to make sure. I'm good. Tired. This will be a long What's that? Well, I don't need it right now.
It was full.
I had no umbrella earlier on today. When the sun was hot. Yeah. Before they shut down. Because of the umbrella. Yeah, I can. Yes. Tell them. Tell them what it is I go.
You can't drink water, you can't do nothing. But you are holding the umbrella, you're doing everything. You know?
Yeah. See what I was going for there? See?
You watch her, she now, she free-handed.
Only one hand free.
And she had no.
One hand. Oh Lord. So you here a long time at Songside?
Yeah. I was watching you when you started.
Oh, okay. Well, they pick up All Stars flag, man. Are you ready for them?
We ready.
Ready. Alright.
Can I get to Josie's face free?
Well, you will.
If I buy to Josie, you get 2 free? You know, if you out.
Everybody can have this.
Oh, I do hear a band playing, and I believe it could be Invaders. So let me go down in the back. Excuse, please. Excuse me. So we're going down in the back. I hear music. So we're following the sound. And if it's Despers only, we're taking Despers from the outside of the outside of the fence there. Hi, Vance.
Hey, what's up?
whoever playing the song like they just finished a round. Oh gosh. Hey Marcia. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Andre Holloway, Phase 2 Pan Group.
Okay,
You will win it.
They got face too.
Yeah.
You can't pick me up no more. It's big up.
Okay, big up face too. I'm feeling like a stammering. So let me see what's going on here. It's a plane. Oh, but they're close to the stage, so maybe it was music on the stage or here. The night they were playing just now? Okay. Maybe they stopped for the band on the stage. Hi, mister. Welcome to the stream. And again, if you're new to the channel, my name is Tasha. I cover Caribbean culture and entertainment across the Caribbean diaspora. Today we're taking in the pan semis, the behind the scenes on the drag. So hopefully you're all enjoying it. If you're enjoying it, please like, share the stream, tell people about the channel, subscribe if you have not subscribed already. If you're feeling in the mood to donate, there's some links that's pinned there. Appreciate any donation that you give, and if not, it's okay. I just appreciate your support and thank you for being here. Just share and like the stream, alright? Hey, coffee. Are you all waiting on the band to finish this one? Alright. Hey. Hello.
Civil because it's dying and it's good.
Yeah,
so that
you
dance.
know. Yes.
Yeah, I have my
Yeah, people don't understand. It's not made for all these hours. It's 9.5 hours I think already. Yes. What? No, it's me alone. I cannot afford a team. You have to pay a team, you know. I can't afford a team right now. Huh? Yeah. Alright, thanks. Hello. Hi. Wait, our silver stars behind them. Hello. Big Invaders players.
You recently done
something. Oh. Hello, I'm good. When are they gonna play again?
I don't know. We know.
Alright.
Yes. Maybe next time.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Look, we have Silver Stars, Nutrient Silver Stars.
The cold drinks, yeah.
Oh, the corn soup real hot. The corn soup real hot. You got all that steam. Oh. How much is corn soup? 25? Could I have one please? Mainly what? Mainly the liquid, right? I don't want any provision. No provision, no corn. Only a one hand. Huh? Only water, yeah. You take any money for the corn soup? Or they're gonna walk up just now here and somebody's welcome. I have $5, you know, but I don't know where it is. Thanks. And only liquid? No? No, nothing. No, yeah, because I can't. Glenn, you're welcome. Thank you. 1 second, Thank you. Corn soup ball, yeah? Huh? I hear you.
What?
If it's too hot? Good. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Excuse me. Woo!
Everybody rain. Everybody look for this.
I'm sorry, how are you? this is Face to Pan Group. They're playing an original composition by Dr. Len Bootsy Sharp, sung by Freetown Collective. And the name of the song is Trouble, arranged by Dr. Len Bootsy Sharp. I think it's Katrina in Arima, a little sample. Trinidad All-Stars. Playing the will by Scherzando, arranged by Dr. Leon hopefully that congestion inside is up.
I'm living my life.
Yes. Nice to see you. Thank you. I think Invader's practicing in the back there. We might have to get them when they come up the drum. Thank you very much. You do. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And just a reminder, my coverage is nowhere near the stage. So if you're expecting me to be on stage, I am not. We are just looking at all the behind the scenes that takes place on the track. Well, all that we could capture when we pass it. So the reason why I call Fonclair, so Fonclair, Stifle and Supernovas, they're in the same area. Alright? So look at clear up. Last year, this time all here, it was like a carpet of glass. and Skipper. We're gonna come back down for Invaders and Angel Harps. Passing Renegades like a full maxi, yeah? Let's see if we get our next top down. If not, we out of here and going to take in somebody else. Are they on a break? Break? Huh? Oh, you're moving. Alright, so they're moving. So that's taking over. Oh, sorry. So this band is Skiffle. They're from San Fernando. They're playing Two Own Way by Voice. The arranger is Andre White. Alright? What did I say? Sorry. Oh, they're tired. They're playing Can't Behave. I'm stuck in 2025 earlier. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
See you.
Yes.
You have to come to your side of the world now.
Yes, yes, yes.
I gotta get an interview with you.
Oh, I don't interview you now.
I'm gonna get you one.
I'm real shy.
You're a star. No shy.
Shy. Okay, like everybody was playing at the same time.
You kept going and airing going.
Alright. Song like Funk and Striker. Alright. Nova's customers. So this is First Citizen Supernova Steel Orchestra from Surrey Village, Lopino area. And they just played Rum and Coca-Cola by Cass, the band arranged by Amrit Samaru. You all hear that? Always Coca-Cola at the end there. I like that. That was an advertisement back in the day. We're gonna take in fun, Claire. I would really like to hear the fun Claire not doing anything. When we reach there, we're gonna take in the slow version over here, right? You on a break? Yeah. Thanks. Okay, looks like fun on a break. So we'll take in a little bit of the slow version here. And then we'll move to the next side of the track. Might have to catch fun when they move up. You like it good? Thank you very much. Okay. Bye. Y'all. Again, that was Supernova Steel Orchestra They just played Rum and Coca-Cola by Cass, arranged by Amrit Samaru. Alright, so we're gonna leave this area. So there are 3 bands in this area. Skiffle, Fontclair, and Supernovas. Unfortunately, Fontclair went on a break. So the last time I went by Fontclair, they went on a break as I got there as well. So we'll have to catch them when they push up the pants on the drag. Because I'm going to go over on the other side now. So I'm going to go back to Queen's Park by Napa side there. So right now I'm on Jerningham side. So I'm on Queen's Park East. And I'm going towards the south of Queen's Park. But it's by Napa. I think that road is called, that stretch is called Queen's Park West. So sometimes there's be a hit and miss standing up on the stretch because sometimes when they reach the stretch, just push up right away. So it's be kind of tough to get everybody. I try to capture as many as I can.
Wait.
Joshua, right?
Well, yeah, I'm donating to whoever is donating right now. Make sure and support.
Thank you. But you all know Joshua, right? The world record.
When you're watching stuff like that, that's on TV. For the culture. What's this? You're working real hard.
Thank you. But tell them what you achieved last year now.
What do you mean, why? I come to talk to you. I didn't realize you was live.
Well, you're live now. This is the opportunity. So those who live in under.
Oh, she was at she's with you Steel.
Oh, yeah, that's why I know the face. I'm gonna say Panorama. That's why I know the face, yeah.
As you home watching.
So if it's the same, alright?
But I will tell you, there are a lot of things that I find randomly on Twitch account and I add to what I'm doing. So you will add fun players, their youth.
Yeah, youth festival.
And like I was just home in my bed and I see you live. I said, I never watch it. And I was like, oh, it's live at it, and I was playing I landed up oil in my love, keep it good.
Yeah.
Right, take that. I start everywhere now. Yeah, I think we're moving. Want to big up on yourself? Big up Tish.
See the youth inspiring, Joshua. Thanks, Joshua. Are they going to play again?
I don't know.
Are they sticking though?
No, I think that like no band's playing here right now, I think. Everybody going straight up.
Alright,
so I think we'll figure that out.
Alright.
But you know,
just...
when we ask to play, we have to play right now.
Alright, cool. Can I just pass here? Are you the one with the long... Was it wet, the dread? I think you said 3 pounds.
Change G7.
I thought you were not coming. Okay, we're going up and going up. by Scrunter, arranged by Dr. Leon Spoon Edwards. Skiffle to come up after Massey. Hi, Wendell. Okay. We're walking through the spotty area. Hi, Joy. Thanks. Is it back? Let me know if it's back, please. Excuse me. Excuse. Thanks, Joy. Alright, so there's a scaffold behind us. In front of us is phase 2. To the right of us is Flavor Village. Thanks, Gloria. Alright, so we're gonna go back. Oh, Javan! Yo, follow Javan. Young boy. What you do? Huh? Janet. Janet. Alright. Alright, cool.
You let the front man. Face who? Just get like that, brother.
Beautiful ladies of Trinidad and Tobago. One after yes, love it.
Love you all. So we all enjoy the carnival. See you at Calypso Fiesta.
Alright. Thank you. Take care. this was phase 2 that we just listened to. They just played an original composition by Dr. Len Sharp called Trouble, sung by Freetown Collective. Arranged by Dr. Len Sharp.
Yeah, boy, I hear them, boy.
What's I going already? Where going? Let me go this way.
Going.
Big up to, I can't remember which of the Blackman brothers that is, but that is one of Dr. Rashotti's sons. Yes, that's his name. Thanks, Sheldon Blackman. Actually, I think I'm going into congestion, right? I cannot move. I can't do this. Side there looking like a little bit stressed. So moving on. Check out who's left on the stretch there. It should be Shell Invaders. Hello. Bye. Bye-bye. And Tiantek Tropical Angel Harps. Hello, hello, hello. Are you enjoying all this stuff?
Yes, it's for you, you know.
Thank you. Thanks, thanks, thanks.
Hey, Bobby C.
Nice.
I like where you're doing, baby.
Thank you. You have a good night.
Yes, darling.
All right. I'm looking very comfortable there. All right, I'm going to take in some invaders. Good night, Mr. Blake. You're big up Mr. Gavin Blake from New York. He's a steel pan. He's a steel pan jazz musician. So this is Sharon Vader's Steel Orchestra. They're playing Inch by Young Brother, arranged by Vanessa Hadley Brewster. Yeah, then you just say you're sponsoring a vacation trip, that's what you say? Sorry. Alright, so we're going over to Tropical now.
Yeah,
Tropical not playing anything. Am I seeing them bad? Let me put on my glasses. I'm seeing something but I don't know what I'm seeing. Okay, I think I see a band there. So we'll come and check that band. But I hear in Tropical knocking, so we're taking Tropical for a bit. Good night, good night. Excuse. this is Tropical Angel Harps. They just played Last Strain by Michael Tasha, arranged by Clarence Morris. Sorry. I'm tired. I put on the wrong today. Right, so we're going down Frederick Street now. I hear a band strike up down there. Excuse, please. Excuse. So this is Buccaneers here. If Buccaneers strike up now, we'll say by Buccaneers. If not, we head into the band behind. And I want to believe the band behind, maybe that's us. So they're playing entrance stop now. Orchestra, they're playing We Calypso by Michael Tasha and Karina Ashe, and they're arranged by Carlton Zander Alexander. Right? Try it. I just think I'm tired to do it a little bit. You're welcome, Lindsay. accompanist now. We'll hear that once again later. the Buccaneers. They just played Carnival Monday. I'm not sure who sang that song. The arranger is Cian Gomez. Who sang Carnival Monday? Okay. So Carnival Birthday by Super Blue and Masha Montano. Alright, so we're gonna walk up the track again. See if we get Fun Clay on the drag. We have Silver Stars to get again. Nobody buy their pants right now. Well, they are, but they're still setting up, it looks like.
Yes, because I love money.
I'm hearing Invaders. Hey, how you doing? You finished play?
Huh?
Finished play?
Yeah, we done play.
How it was? Where everybody coming from? Where are they coming from?
Sorry. No, Shanti, my son, up on my foot.
Still here. Still here. Thank God.
I'm sorry. the drag there. Hey. Pressure on it, pressure. This drag I get in right at all.
What's that?
Nobody playing here. Siphon play. Shell invaders. Phase 2 it look like. No phase 1 stage. Yeah, in front there. Scaffold, alright.
I don't care. I go to the pool.
How much you get her in?
17.
Okay, one please. Now the red or the orange? Or orange here.
Water. Yes, of course. Everything you do for the pan community, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Stay hydrated. I know you're working hard.
Thanks very
It's a
much.
pleasure. We waiting for you back in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
We'll be at the back.
Thanks so much.
I moved to Tobago and I'm still watching you.
Thanks for your support.
Yeah. You want to put this in your pocket? Or you want to put it back just
Yes, the trade. Please, thanks.
Look, you show back to the street. We don't want to interrupt. When you fucking move. Oh, God. When are you coming back to New York?
Labor Day?
So far? We're going to be doing some stuff in New York. We need you. We just did our solo steel with USSA and Desmos.
Come back in the people in them business. Come back in business.
Are they good? They're playing with them later?
I saw Fats already.
So you're playing?
I'm playing this year.
Juju, you ain't get no music between yesterday and today.
Huh?
You ain't got no music between yesterday and
What
today.
are you talking about? I have half the song.
Oh shit.
Don't play me. Don't play me.
That's it.
I'm not you. Struggling to strum.
Me?
Struggling to strum.
That's crazy.
So you're with Despas USA? All of you?
Yeah.
So big up Despas USA.
USA Peso in the building. We out here.
Very nice.
Pan Alley's here too. We out here. New York is here.
Well, bit by bit I'm seeing everybody.
And USSA. And USSA. I have to, I gotta throw it in. Yeah. My president would be upset with me if I did.
Who, Sheldon?
No,
Okay.
Jerry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sheldon is our PRO.
I'm going to walk up.
Yes, enjoy. Thank you.
You take care. Bye-bye. Big up Daspers USA. Just saw some players from the band there.
Water,
Had a little chat with them.
drinking.
A chitty chat. Daspers USA, they're a band from Brooklyn, New York. Excuse. Janet, I'm praying for your health too.
Excuse me. Water.
Roll up, Jeremy.
drive-by for us here. Hi guys! I better plug all here. Make me want to tumble down. Hey! In the heart of town. Alright y'all, we're gonna take in fun clear. Because I don't think we got fun clear proper yet. No, we didn't. Excuse me, please.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. So they're playing Got Something and Wave by Super Blue, arranged by Darren Shepard. Check your last comments. Let me know if that is what they meant to put. Just a reminder, this is not a stage, so I'm not keeping track of the stage. The numbers on the tracks is very random. Go up to Opal.
right now.